if I do this? Why does it do that? Let me go through it all again. I have no idea why, like, nothing was muted. It just, for some reason, sometimes the mic doesn't work on a scene when I get started. And I'm so sure that it's going to work. It, like, this is, I don't know, the third time it's ever happened. The first time it ever happened, nobody told me. I was watching a VOD and realized I was muted. Until I changed the scene. And then another time it happened. That is the weirdest thing. And I'm going through, like, it's the right mic. This is on. That's on. Man, I tell you. You can do everything in your power. And it's just... streaming's hard, man. When you're live. I should have looked over at this stuff. But anyhow, now that we've wasted 6 minutes... with no talking, we ain't cutting it out. If you weren't here yesterday, I read some Link to the Past. Just go watch it, okay? Go give it a like, please. Gosh, man, random entrance kicked my butt. We did a Key Try Sanity run that ended up being insane. We ended up getting 25 pieces of Triforce. Because there were 6 pieces of Triforce in one spot. And I was mad. In December, I have to get those seeds under 2 hours. Done in under 2 hours. So I got to mess around less in December. But more importantly, on December 1st, lurk away, Binary. On December 1st, a very random Legend of Mary Zelda Christmas starts. Very random Legend of Mary Zelda Christmas. Yeah, that was right. Why does it always seem wrong now? But anyways, it starts. We'll start with Link to the Past. Today or tomorrow, I'm going to be posting up the Wind Waker stuff. That will start after we finish Link to the Past randomizer. And expect lots of streaming next month. Lots of streaming. Then we go into Breath of the Wild Disrupted. And I'll explain that more next week in a post before we start. It'll be Tuesday or Wednesday next week for the Breath of the Wild stuff. The Breath of the Wild stuff is going to be much more complicated and stressful than the first 2 randomizers that we're just going to take our time with and just have fun. Next month is just all about ending the year with fun, so prepare yourselves. Oh yeah, I didn't thank you, Binary. I know you're lurking, but thank you for telling me my mic was muted. But today, in Guild Wars 2, that's what we're playing, right here. In Guild Wars 2, there is stuff going on. And I posted it in the Discord. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Go join the Discord. The game is 50% off right now. We can get up to 50% off. But Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire is 50% off. Into Dragons is 20% off. The package deal is 30% off. And I don't know the other thing. Let me go to the site. Maybe that'll help me. Don't make noise. The complete collection is 20% off, which has the Living World stuff in it. So you can get this entire game right now for $80 instead of $100. That's everything. Let me look here. So you can get Into Dragons for $24. You can get Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns for $15. The base game is free if you want to try it out. And then you can get all the expansions for $35. I can't think of a better deal in an MMO space than what Guild Wars 2 offers. So, but yeah, that's all on sale right now. I don't know if it works with my links. I don't know if the deals work with Steam. Reminds me. Go over to Steam really quick. Steam's having its own sales right now if you care about any of that. I'll be messing with that stuff later tonight because my Steam account is built up. But let's see here. Guild Wars 2. It's been a while since I've touched it. I haven't even gone back because my computer blew up. Let me see here really quick. It is on sale. The expansions are on sale on Steam, so if you have the Steam account, there you go. If you have the desktop client, which I think is better than the Steam client in all honesty, then you want to go to the link in the Discord, or why not? Let me just post it right here. Or not. Never mind. That one isn't going to work. Okay. But anyhow, I will post this one for sure. This week, Gym Store has been updated with some Black Friday deals. We're going to check them out today in game. I'm going to put the link right there. The character slots, it looks like, I just saw it on Twitter. That did not work. So that won't be coming out until December 13th. But it looks like characters will have the ability to get up to 384 character slots, 384 bag slots. Not character anything. Your characters will get bag slots. Up to 384 slots will be available to you at that point. And then on December 13th, it looks like they'll be offering a 40% discount. Limit 2 per account when that happens. Because there's an unexpected issue. And I have to figure that out. There's a lot of stuff in the Gym Store we're going to be looking at today. I don't. I don't care about that. Okay. Is everything working? Ghost again. Yeah, okay. Let's get in the game and look at some stuff here. Not much has changed since we last played on Friday. Also trying to lean into this mic, and I don't know why. I need to stop doing that. It hurts my back. Right in the shoulder blades, you know? I shouldn't get on this character to take away all the bonuses, but who cares? We're going. I have not made a lot of gold since last Friday. In fact, I'm pretty sure I lost some gold since last Friday. Maybe 883 gold. That's because stuff. But anyways, I'm trying to think here. So 320 slots is what you can have. So they're adding how many? 4? No, because it's 32. 2? Yeah, that makes sense because they're selling 2. So you can have up to 12 bag slots on a character. Yeah, 64. Interesting. I'll probably add some bag slots to my main character. I need them because fishing bait right now. This is going to change in the future. I'm going to empty out these bags for next year pretty aggressively. I'm only going to be keeping certain bait in my bags because I only like fishing in certain places. So there's no reason to keep the extra bait on this character. Instead, I'm going to be having a fishing character doing all the work. It actually has a bunch of loot that I need to give away. But anyhow, don't forget to buy your ancient and summoning stones, even though the prices are plummeting, which is okay. Let's open the Black Lion Trading Company Gym Store here. There is a new Imperial Wonders mount adoption license. with new skins. Let's go over that a little bit. This has like a misty effect when it's running. Can't really show that off unless I own these. But they got these new Canthan Raptors that have that dragon look to them. Not bad designs at all. Springer, we got a new little burb here for those who enjoy that. The Dark Mist Vulpine for the Jackal. It does have a little bit of a effect that goes behind it. The Hidden Paths Vulpine. So this is a fox, it looks like. People really enjoying that one. And then we have an Oceanic Vulpine. This one... Vulpine? Vulpin? No, it's pine. Because it's like canine.
What can I do for you?
Right? Who knows? That one doesn't look bad either, even though it doesn't have any effects. It's pretty good looking for a jackal skin. Warclaw! These are a little interesting. I don't know exactly what their... Can't show this one's tail. You can make this one sort of look like a candle type thing. There's some weapons in the game for Halloween that have a candle effect. You can actually get this one pretty close. I've already seen a picture of it. Then they got a fiery, blazing Nian. And then they had the Divine Predator one.
It's nice to see.
Which again, Warclaws, you know, hit and miss on that kind of stuff. Just depending on what you enjoy. You know, this is all subjective to what you like. I'm going to give my opinion, but again, if you like something you see here, then so be it. Skyborn Sprinter Tigress. Has this kind of look to it right here. And then we have a Star Blessed Tigress. This has the star effect. This one actually, its effect is ridiculous from what I've seen and people using it. So, Marine's Prismatic Noble. I think this is a play on the one that's already there. I don't think this is the same one. So there's a Sky Scale, and then there's this one, the Hooded Cobra. I don't know what to think about that one, but... And then a Siege Turtle has its nice frozen, just in time for winter look. There it is. The one thing I was told that people like about this, well, a few people said they liked about this from what I could read, was the fact it tones down the Jade Tech a little bit, so it's not so bright on your screen. And then you can color this whatever. So yeah, so there's the new license. Want to check that out. Next thing is the comfy chair. There's got to be somebody using it outside this gym store right now. Right here, I knew it. So here it is. This is what it looks like for a char. All the characters sleep on it. Thank you to these players. So there you go. Like an Asura, that looks like a human. And that is the kitty cat. That is the chair right there. I can't say that I don't like it. It's just not something I'm gonna buy. I can't really show it off in the preview, but the comfy cat chair is there. 600 gems. You don't know how mount licenses work. The more you buy in bulk, the bigger the discount. But for 15 for 5,100 gems, pretty steep in price. That's what, $50, $55, something like that. It's pretty expensive to get them all. Then 5 of them for 18 and 1 for 400, and that's RNG. I don't know if there's a pick one for 1,200 gems price in here, but I'm sure that's somewhere. Midian, hello, happy Guild Wars Tuesday to you. But there they are, the comfy chair, and that, and without the bag slots, there's not much to talk about there, so. The one I just went over, right? Wait a second. Are there two? Oh, no. That's the one that you can pick. There you go. So for 1,200 gems, it is there. Sorry, I confused myself there. I was like, wait, Imperial Wonders? I forgot the name. The comfy chair parties in game? Yeah, we'll go around and check some of those out. Oh no, one of them's gone! Gotta be more. Pretty... Yeah, this is the other Orion one. No, it doesn't have that dragon look to it. It has the old sky scale look to it. More comfy chairs. Oh, we can really see the size difference here. This has got to be a Norn. They're gone! But anyhow. There it is. There it is. There are some other things on sale we'll talk about here. The Maguma Pact Operation Portal device is there. The World Boss Portal device being at 320 gems. I think this is worth it in the sense of getting you to places for world bosses and just alerting you when they're ready. So you don't even have to have your wiki timer up if you don't want to. And then I believe the porting is free. So I think the World Boss Portal device is really nice. It also warns you when Dragon Storm's going to happen and that kind of thing. You can turn it off and on and that stuff. Maguma Pact Operation Portal device, much less events tied to it. But, you know, if you want it, it's there. I don't think 320 gems, that's less than $5, is too bad for what these do. They get you around places, and you can use them on multiple characters. So if a character is new and doesn't have the place, you can actually use it to get to places. Comfy cat chair. Then they brought some other the mount packs back. If you want to check those out, the Lost Era mount adoption license is there. It's 20% off. So you can actually get all 15 of them for a little less than $50 if you want to. That kind of stuff. Some of the other skins. They brought back some of these skins. The Tigress Griffin pack and things like that are 20% off. Again, there's a lot of gems attached to that stuff, so it's up to you. It's all subjected to what you like. I'm not going to sit here and go over everything. It would take hours. Not really. It would take a long time to go through it all. The dyes are on sale right now. I usually wait on these because the price on the trading post gets much cheaper than buying them off the gym store myself. And then they brought back a bunch of the mount skins, the 1,600 and 2,000 gym mount skins. If you want to check those out, they are not on discount. But they've been rotating through those for the last few days. Some of them only have 3 days left. So there you go. Without the bag slots going on, we have a little less to go over here. So this went pretty quick. The one thing I'm hoping is that Black Lion chest keys go on sale this week, so I can grab another 25 of them. You know, because spending 2,100 gems. Pretty expensive. Wait a second, it's over $50. What is it? 2,000 is 50? 3,800 is 10. It's 40. Wait a second. Is it $80? I don't know how much gems are worth. Okay, I'll be honest. Lost sight. It's all gone. 800 gems is $10. 1,600 is 20. 2,400 is 30. All right, so it's less than $30 for 25 key. 25-ish. 650, something like that. When they're on discount, it's much nicer. It's closer to $20. Yeah, then double that would be about $50. I don't think I was wrong. I think I'm confusing myself. Let's change maps. I want to go to LA really quick. we can find those comfy cat chairs that everyone's so excited about. And then we're gonna go over some of the bonuses, things like that for this week. This week, it goes from the 22nd to the 29th. Guaranteed there's people over here. I almost knocked over my drink. Mike was muted, knocking over my drink. I can't find him. I've seen pictures, people. I've seen pictures. Maybe I'm just not getting into the populated zones because, you know, there is another place where they could be quite popular, especially on the Tarnished Coast server. Wow. Minister's Waypoint and Divinity's Reach usually has a lot of people there. Back in the day, Lion's Arch had its ledge right in front of the bank where everybody would like do their stuff for the most part. Yeah. Only 3 though. 4. 5. But if you ever played Guild Wars and you're in the old Ascalon pre-searing, right? There's people lined up doing their stuff, doing their thing like that. And then, yeah. So, this is actually the new Skyscale skin. Person trying to play music. Not bad. Not bad. The Char. That's a human. The comfy cats. Again, if it's your thing, it's your thing. If it's not your thing, don't worry about it. But again, the games are on sale right now. I do have links below. I don't know if that will actually support me. Always make sure your ad blockers shut off when you use it. Other than that, you know, if you want to support me, down below. If you want to do something free, just hit the like button and subscribe. That's it. That's how you can support me. I am an ArenaNet partner. Those links do support me. It is stated down below, but I'll just say it here for legal reasons. But yeah, if those work and you want to buy an extra account, you want to buy someone an account, you know, we got Christmas coming up, things like that. Or if you want your friends to join you for, you know, this holiday weekend coming up here, now is the time. Now is the time to strike while it's hot. I don't know if they'll go on sale before the end of the year. I wouldn't be surprised, but Black Friday bonus bash is going on. Enjoy bonus experience and rewards for 6 days. It says it's going, but it's technically today until Monday. So 50% all experience from all sources, events, killing things, harvesting, right? All that 50% experience gain, 30% magic find on top of just whatever you have, and then a 30% reward track progress for both PvP and World versus World, which is huge. 30% is amazing. So we're gonna go to the guild hall really quick, and I'm gonna talk about those bonuses. If you are not in a guild that is built up, join one. To find a guild that, you know, like, but for the most part, join a guild for its bonuses. Inside of here, you have your bartender who gives you enhancements. These are permanent enhancements until you change them to something else. They're forever there. In fact, if you bring a character in here and grab one of these enhancements, I don't think you could ever lose it. I never tried to right-click it. You can never lose it. It's there forever. So if you never want the bonus on your bar, you just never use this. But in here, you have your crafting bonus for those who are trying to get the crafting up. Your map bonus rate increase. So this is for those map bonuses that you see when you open the map or whatever. Well, I can show you. I don't know why I'm sitting here being a doofus. So when you mouse over something, it shows you those bonuses underneath there. So that's 10% faster. Not really worth it, in my opinion, for that enhancement, but you know, you want it, you want it. Guild Gathering Boost. This is to get extra harvesting items and stuff, like the freshwater pearls we did last week, that kind of stuff. And then there's the 10% Karma Boost, which I'm going to be taking advantage of for Winter's Day. There's the Magic Find increase of 10%, the Guild Experience increase of 10%, and then there's the PvP Reward Track 10%, World vs. World Reward Track 10%, and then there's a World vs. World Experience gain by 10%. Now, the 30% Reward Track gain plus the other 10% ones will stack. So that's 40% faster than it was. So if you're looking to get your gift of battle or whatever done this week, now is the time to strike, where the iron is hot and the bonus is there. If you want to level a character, there is no faster way with a 50% increase overall. That stacks with your boosters, that's going to stack with a banner, that's going to stack with the bonus that's in here. 10% doesn't seem like a lot, but that's 60%. You get a banner on, that's 75% increase. You get those boosters on, you're talking 250% increase or something like that. You'll level very quickly. So get in there and get it done. Magic Find wise, 30%. I don't know. I don't know where the math lies. Or if the math lies, if you know what I mean. But 30%, it's all right. It's all right. But what you want to do is just take advantage of this, going around, killing things, that kind of stuff, getting your reward tracks done, all of that. Just to remind you, potions and things like that affect reward tracks do not get boosted by the bonuses. So you can't drink a bunch of potions to get a 40% increase out of them. Way back in the day, in 2012, Karma used to be affected by those bonuses. And that's how people used to get a bunch of their karmas, by getting a bunch of potions, stacking all the karma buffs, and then drinking all the potions to get the most out of them. ArenaNet one time rudely removed that before telling us, and so they had to re-implement the old way. Give us like a week. They gave us a week for everybody to do it, and then pulled it away again. So new players will never experience gaining 1.2 million karma by drinking all the potions that you saved up. I'll just end it there. But anyhow, that is what's going on this week. And I need to go take advantage of it. Did I not do my home instance in the guild hall? Well, I definitely didn't do the guild hall. I got distracted last night. But that bonus works here too. Look at that experience. Hold on. So I have the celebration booster on for another 6 hours. 100% boost to Magic Find. World versus World rank gain. Experience for kills. Gold from kills. 10% bonus to PvP and World. So with the celebration bonus, that's 50% to your reward track. Hold on, let me check some stuff. I'll come back here and finish this. First of all, I need to put on some Magic Find food. It's got to give me 30% Magic Find, 40% monsters, 10% from kills, 10% from Karma, because that's what I'm using. And then the flask here will give me 10% from kills and 30% Magic Find. So that's 60% Magic Find, 40% gold from kills, and 20% more from kills. I'm running 70% extra experience gain right now from that stuff alone. But let me check these boosters really quick. So it's 50% experience in all game types, 50% reward track gain. So you can get 100% reward track gain with the booster on. 100% experience for kill streaks. So this is 150%. This is just less time, right? 30 minutes, this is 2 hours. You can get these from the, you can get boosters from the Lion's Arch, the Battle for Lion's Arch, if you didn't know that. The item booster is another 50% Magic Find, 50% crafting, 30%, 33, huh? I wonder. The summoning the Black Lion Merchant is interesting. And then, of course, the Heroic Booster does both of them at the same time, which I usually use statuettes on. If you're opening those Black Lion chests or you have extra ones around. Need to look at this. I think this one stacks the 50% experience booster. Grants an additional 50% for an hour. Because this is the old one, right? I don't remember. I think these stack with that because they're different. Oh, I have this one too. Gathering. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna grab that. I just want to look at something here. Go ahead and eat this. This is gonna give me a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna talk about account bonuses too. So, as a veteran player, I have 225% gold find going on right now. Just base. Karma 33, experience gain is 49%. So I already have like a booster on. And then my magic find is 325 base. So with that booster, my food on, I'm running 565 and the new bonus that's going on, so that 30%. So 565% magic find is pretty good. Experience-wise, I am over 100% as it stands. So whatever I do, I'm going to get that. Now, I'm going to get more if I kill something. So we're going to go to Dragon's End after this. And I'm going to check my home instance as well. Gathering, especially harvesting, is a great way to get experience. I don't know if I've talked about that. But harvesting will give you more experience than mining and lumber. And if you have the Glyph of Bounty on, I didn't do my home instance like a doofus. Sorry, now we gotta do this. But you're gonna see it's only 265 here. With the 334, so I'm getting a lot of experience by doing this. Some of this stuff isn't gonna give me any experience, but I have to do it. And it's worth showing you if you care. Because the important thing about harvesting isn't just getting the resources, it's about getting spirit shards too. So every time you level up getting spirit shards, every time you level up and get a spirit shard, that's helping you out to increase the money that's in your pocket for one reason or another. Whether you're going to make a legendary down the road, or you're going to use those spirit shards to convert materials from tier 5 to tier 6 or whatever it is. So, having good experience is important. The big problem is that I'm not going to get the full effect of the booster right now. Oh, I didn't use the magic find one. No, I used a heroic one, yeah. What am I talking about? Shut up, Zorric. You're overthinking. I don't know what just happened there, but I hope she's okay. You guys can't see my chat for good reason, but there's like 3 people, so I don't know if it was me or what, but they were offline, online, offline, online. It just filled my chat. All right, here's harvesting. Now watch the experience from the harvesting node. It's 801 with an extra 1,000, so 1,800 on this node, right? But the thing is, you usually only get 1 strike on them. So when you're looking at the base, they are still pretty close in experience. So mining and lumbering and stuff is like 1,600 with my bonuses right now. This one's 1,800, so they're pretty close. But then when the Glyph of Bounty actually can take effect, I get so much more. So my experience bar down there is going to go much faster harvesting than it was mining and doing lumber. As long as I get the extra strikes, of course. But when I get good extra strikes, not just the 1, but the 1 is still doing well. Like that, a good chunk of my bar just getting filled, and I'm just getting resources for it. Now, these are used to make those flasks that I have here, over 90, to just close out my year. I'm going to try to keep up on these because we're going to need them next year to save some money. Funny enough. So I bought a bunch of dust because it was under 8 silver a piece, which I haven't seen in a while. I haven't been paying attention to the market as well as I probably should have been, so. That's weird.
Mine. All mine.
Music today is brought to you by Pretzel Rocks. Check them out. Copyright safe music for YouTube and Twitch. Then buy their premium stuff. I'm not partnered, but they've always provided good music. And get it whether you stream or not. There's a lot of good tracks on there. You can have instrumental or not. It's up to you. I just promote them because they do good work over there, and I am cheap. And it doesn't show up in chat here, so you don't get to see the music and things like that like you can on Twitch. I actually like it showing up, so if someone likes a song, they can actually just click on the link and go and see what it is. Things like that. Download it if they have Pretzel Rocks. Trying to do some math here. 400, it's 600 and something, so it's about the same, yeah.
Next payday, I'll be back.
These nodes, however, in the home instance, they're pretty locked into what they give you. It's out in the wild, I guess, where it matters most. Again, harvesting is definitely where it's at because it's faster. And with the Glyph of Bounty, you can really rack up that experience. The Glyph of Reaping can do the same thing, however. If you know where patches of garden are and you hit it, and it does all the patches at the same time, that is very fast to get a lot of experience and a lot of resources at once. Now, are you going to get as much as the Glyph of Bounty? Probably not, but you can move that around on characters and have characters hit those same areas for more. So that flaxseed farm you can do on multiple characters is huge profit with the Glyph of Reaping. But if you're going to do it with the Glyph of Bounty one at a time, you could get a bit more flaxseed out of it than you otherwise would, or even the other stuff. I left my guild bonus on of harvesting extra materials. I don't think the magic find or karma or anything like that's going to help me enough. So, yeah. Well, there's my home instance. Apologize, everyone. This is slowing me down from what I wanted to do. Really quick here. Too bad. The rares. Stand here. I don't need that. Could leave that in my inventory. It's nice and flat. Now that I've done that. What I'm actually going to do is what we did last Friday. I missed this note over here because I was talking. Always check your mini-map. Make sure you got all your nodes.
All mine.
That's difluorite crystal. Not too bad. We got like maybe a third of a level here just for my home instance. But we're gonna go do what I was doing last week. I'm gonna run over here to Bloodstone Fen and we're gonna harvest some things much faster because I'm not gonna sit there and talk about it. If you missed that, go check out last Friday. A lot of you have. I appreciate that. Hope you're learning something because that's the whole point of all of this. And I have not gone over it in a long time, so it feels good to sort of refresh my memory. We're gonna need it next year. With jungle plants, we're gonna get a bit more experience out here. Funny enough, where you get experience is based on which map you're on and what bonuses you have. And here I have an extra 30% bonus Bloodstone Fen, so hitting nodes gonna be worth even more. Hopefully the jungle plants provide. I'm getting over 2,000 per strike. That was 4,000 experience from one plant. Look at that chunk that just gives it to me. There's a Maguma Lily. We're actually going to take this back up. I'm going to fly this way. Not bad. So yeah, the map bonuses will stack with your other bonuses. If you're looking to get experience from something, sort of be looking for that as well. I need to go up and up. We got Orichalcum. I'll fight for it. Maybe I'll fight for it. Come here. Funny enough, though, I will not be getting as much experience. The other thing I forgot to say is I do have my extra 25% coming in from Arborstone. That's a 4-hour buff. So, hold on one second. Gotta get out of combat. So that is happening as well. Having Into Dragons, having all your masteries. Again, all bonuses. Quick way to get your spirit shards if you need them. I haven't even hit the events and stuff that can happen. I'm just harvesting. I think it's ridiculous. I'm getting 2,000 per node. That died faster than I thought it would. That Orichalcum was there this time. These nodes are also messed up. They, for some reason, it must be quickness that is happening, and I'm just not seeing it. Just not paying attention. Uh-oh. I'm gonna grab all of these flax seeds. This route is going to go better than last Friday because I feel like I actually have energy today. Last Friday, I felt a little drained from a long week of randomizer. We're gonna take a little time away from randomizers. Be back in there in December. Gonna be playing Guild Wars 2 today and tomorrow, and then we'll be back in A Link to the Past for a couple key Tri-Sanity runs to keep me fresh, and then that will be it until December 1st. Other than that, we're just going to be doing some Guild Wars 2 until then. That's so I can earn some gold before December and Winter's Day and all that. There's that water effect. It's just cutting right through. Checking these. Unlike last time where I messed this up and had to move around a bit. Got it this time. Then we're just gonna go down here. This jungle plant. Take it.
I could outrun a centaur.
Probably couldn't see it, but that elemental sprite was trying to kill me. Ooh. My kill streak booster's going. Yeah, but blah blah blah. These guys don't count towards the They must have been below hitting me. They don't count towards the kill streak booster. Funny enough. Yeah. Let me reset the timer. I actually want this event to end. I should help end it. Yeah. 51,000. Oh, but that champ is there? Then let's kill the treasure mushroom. Where's that been dragged? Welcome back, Binary. Just going over tons of experience. Die, 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 die.
You see.
68,009 experience. And then I got that bonus experience for whatever was going on there. Still going after the jungle plants. I don't even have my kill streak booster all the way up either. I don't remember if that stacks with the harvesting. Probably does. So I had to walk away from over there. That champ is really annoying to kill. I want to avoid it. Go up. As much as I can.
Mine. All mine.
That shaman explained what this was. See that effect? Right to me. Yeah. Hey, freshwater pearl. Does not count. So this is a post-processing effect. I'm pretty sure another freshwater pearl. I'm pretty sure I have my post-processing off, but I guess not. Oh, I forgot to turn on my gold calculator. Hold on, I might still have time to get the next ping. Wait, hold on 1 second. Totally, where is it? Why did they move? Both of them moved it. Because then we can see what gold per hour is happening. Okay. So, 1 Maguma Lily and 2 freshwater pearls just coming out here and doing this really quick. I need to get over to Into Dragons. Stuff. I can always come back out to this map if I really want to. So let's go to Arborstone really quick. Gauka, hello. Welcome to Experience and Loot Central. Hey, that Cobra skin again. One has different dye channels. Here's another one of the new ones. Nice. Nice. Don't forget, the comfy cat chair is here. If you'd like to get it, it is there. Okay?
I'm at your service.
That is a brightly colored mount. To Dragon's End. Let's see how much experience I can earn. Let's get the buffs on. Let's get the, what am I thinking of?
About half this region is ready now. Keep it up so everyone's fully prepared when things kick off.
Don't know when the meta is. Am I giving me bonuses there? My timing was right. $60,000 experience. Grab this battery.
Our repair work is cut out for us, friend. But it's our calling. And we're alive to answer it. Thanks to you.
Hey, that's cool story there. Yeah. Gonna grab 4 more charges, then grab a battery. We have an hour of that. We're here to kill. When it comes to experience, killing veterans and elites will give you more. Champs, legendaries, that kind of stuff. So, oh yeah, the quickness. Right there is about 5,900. I didn't exactly get the numbers, but
You made it! I thought you were... I really was. Deployed and left it everywhere. And I probably lingered too long.
that always play? But the beautiful thing about this place, that there's stuff to kill everywhere. So if I kill it quickly, we should get lots of experience. That right there was 7,700 experience points. To level up, you need 254,000. I was going to say 508,000, and that is 2 levels. Gonna get this all the way up to a 10. So the bigger bonuses come from things not dying for a long time. So that right there, really good experience. I'm trying to think where else they gave extra experience buffs. That one right there was nearly 9,000 experience. People tend to avoid combat, and that is their mistake. I tend to love it, especially when you have a good build on. There's another spirit shard for me. You're running 60,000 experience points for that event earlier. When it's all sources, what's amazing about that is the fact that those events now are worth some money. No way. Somebody actually did this event. How did I not select you? 60,000 experience there.
Sweet, sweet loot.
A lot of jadeite over here. Rude. Make me have to hit the button. Thing is, when you collect nodes, more than likely these things had to die at some point. So here's a vet. Yeah, over 10,000 or nearly. Killing things tends to be much faster. If you can find an event where you kill a bunch of stuff, get the event, and from killing a bunch of stuff, that is the fastest way to level. We'll continue to grab that stuff. See if I can get over here to this event. Will I get credit?
The void energy is being neutralized by my crystal. Thank you, champion.
Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for all the experience and another spirit shard. We're also getting stronger. Killing things is gonna get faster. Just a solid 9,363 or whatever there. We're so strong. So the amazing thing is I'm running at 32,000 health. I'm still walloping these things. 12k crits. Alright, now we just need a res. Hey, it's Ansem. I'm stuck. Get that armored scale here. And right now I'm running 18 gold an hour. Get credit there because these engineers hit a little too hard. See what happens next Tuesday. Just like get your hit in. The bomber! I'm here for bonuses. $2 silver, 84 copper drop. Still over there? Ah, there's enough people here. We can get it done in one wave.
Lethal combinations. I like it.
Nope, we still didn't get it in one wave. It's not. Weird. Let them finish that off. I'm finally gonna grab this Jadeite over here. I need this. Kill it!
Word is you fully prepared this region. Good work. That's going to help in the fight ahead.
Alright, need to keep them alive. Need to keep getting this loot. Look at all this karma I'm getting. Ow! Hiding. Up we go. Gonna do the champ again. Ooh, that was a lot of experience on that one dude. I believe this is giving me experience gain, doesn't it? Kill experience. Okay, come for me if you want. That's what she said. Don't stand in the fire! Oh God. I'm ow. Hey, ArenaNet! That's fire, ArenaNet. Get right in there!
This one's kind of cute. battlefields. We're survivors. Glad to see my
Grab the batteries.
Their work is cut out for us, friend. But
You
it's
charge my
our calling,
bonuses.
and we're alive to answer it.
Go fast there. Gotta be another one somewhere over here. My kill streak bonus is gone. This is not a great sword. Okay. I was like, where's my damage? The kill streak bonus disappeared because the champ took a bit to kill. Do a little bit of that to get it back. My experience bar is broken. I leveled too quickly. Thing was tough. Gotta get another elite. Might get enough people over here for a champ. Putrid essence. Whatever. Jumped right past me. Fantastic experience. Gotta get up before he disappears. Yeah. 3 silver, 63 copper. Love when I get a drop like that. Destroyer lodestone. You love to see it. Why didn't I get as much experience? Must be forgetting something. Oh, I don't have a banner on. That's one of my problems. We're not even running at full power. Hold on.
While they get started, you go on ahead.
Get some people some banners going on over here. Some extra karma, magic fight, and gold from kills. Among some other things. Hold on, what are we running at? 590% magic find? There we go. Now we're hitting some better numbers. Got defense? What the heck? This wolf right here is ridiculous. Where are you going? And this thing has a ton of health too. We're almost done with this event. Need something to kill though. Gotta keep that kill streak booster alive.
Thank you. But our research
I'm only giving 54,000. What's up with that?
unstopped. The void will keep going until it rips the very fabric of reality. Nothing is left.
I know two things.
Well, nothing is left.
We have each other. And we have a lot of work to
If we're to beat the void, we must first understand it.
Let's get these samples.
Give me that experience. I'm gonna die. Grab this really quick. Still running 15 gold per hour, so I'm not too shabby. I wonder what the projection is though. I've gained 8 spirit shards since I turned the farm thing on. Ain't too shabby. I also get spirit shards simply as a drop in combat. I don't know what the drop rate for that is, but you can also get it from champ bags. Maybe you can't get it from a drop in combat anymore. Something changed with that. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend I know what it is. Too many changes over the years. Papersmith, hello. Downloaded Guild Wars 2, you gotta give it a shot. Have fun. It's a great time to get into the game with these bonuses. Oh, it didn't die! Over 10,000 experience point on that one enemy.
shine.
Got something there. I don't know what it is. Much stuff on this side. It was just putrid essence. Boo! I need them, so eh. Jadeite do I have?
All mine.
Get 11 nodes. Yeah, I don't know why that one wolf had so much health. That was a ridiculous amount of experience I just got there. I don't know what it was. But I saw that 12,000 experience bonus. There's a good spot to... God, man, I hate this. A good spot to farm over here. These right here. Unless there's a chest over here, these guys usually don't get killed very often. Yeah. 1,500 experience points almost. Quickly grab this. This is why I also think the glyph industry is a little bit overrated. Giving yourself quickness is pretty simple when you get onto these expansion maps and things like that. To hit the nodes, so it makes it better to have something else on. This event's going on? Get up there. This is gonna be a good experience. I've never seen him just disappear to go after a mount like that before. Got him. 51,000 experience points. And now we gotta do this. Where are they going? No, I need you here. Oh, wow.
As reward, I will void. I sense its deathly grasp.
My kill streak booster may wear off here. I don't know, I lost it.
We will fight by your side, Guardian. To the death. Come forward, soulless filth. Only death awaits you here. If the Speakers and Brotherhood can ever fight together, now is the time. I am dead.
Can't reset, but shouldn't be too hard to kill him. Yeah, give me that loot.
Heads up, more coming.
Don't be that way. But why does that exist, ArenaNet? Days, quit doing knockback. Knock down, days, okay. Pull them into the NPC, fine. Knock them 20 million miles away? Why? Stop! Jesus Christ, you're annoying! This one, right here, is an idiot. Oh, I see you're doing melee. Let me take all that damage away from you. Where's the rest of them? Hello? Hey. That Thorn Heart is not correct. We're on the final wave.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, man, I mean... Only 48,000? You know what I realized it might be? Diminishing returns. Forgot about those diminishing returns. Another really good map to do this on is Dragon Stand. And Dragonfall, I guess. You won't get the same kind of loot drops, but you'll definitely get a lot of experience there. Didn't realize this was a veteran. Yeah, look at that experience. Okay. Gotta go south.
Time to do
That creature just dropped some magical energy. Collect it. Yes. Keep gathering that magical energy.
Okay.
Yes. Keep gathering that magical energy.
Got it the first time. Don't worry, Ori. Hey, look, bombers. They'll kill themselves. What the heck? How are we out of these things? Don't want to be in there. Hi, I'm here to kill you.
I can feel the void's grip loosening on this area. Don't stop.
Don't stop.
Prepare yourself. The void is summoning its last line of defense.
What is it? A vine tooth? Please. This isn't even defense. This is just it giving up and showing us and manifestation. Yeah, 45,000 diminishing returns, everybody. The events have diminishing returns. You know it doesn't? Creatures that haven't died in a while. They're always going to give you experience. The events... We're already what? We've lost nearly 20,000? Nah, it's not that much. Where do we start at? 68,000? So 13,000 experience is just dried up. Yeah, I'll kill you. What kind of loot we getting? It's really slowed down. Hey, we're up to 7 piles of crystalline dust. I'll take that. So if we just look at tier 6 mats here, some the lodestones, that's considered good loot. Got some of that there. We may have gotten that from another place a little bit. That it? Had some jadeite to hit. That kill streak booster on. Slowly we're evening out at 14 gold per hour as it sits. The other one. And another lodestone. So if you don't know what diminishing returns are in this game, you sit in the same place for a long time, killing things, doing events. Over time, ArenaNet begins to take the rewards away. Really, what they're trying to push you to do is to do content elsewhere, and also to stop bots from looting someplace that may, you know, be dropping excessive amount of loot that otherwise would not be happening. But diminishing returns, there's been a lot of stuff about diminishing returns over the years. There's been an account-bound diminishing returns, so your entire account starts to lose loot the more you play, in the sense of really good loot. So if you play a lot, you don't just start getting further and further ahead. Then there's the idea that each character has its own based luck of loot, which diminishes over time. So playing multiple characters, again, this is all speculative. There's no truth to this. Nobody's dug it out of the code or anything like that. But from there is true diminishing returns, which we're seeing in effect. It doesn't affect everything. Certain things. If Magic Find doesn't affect it, usually diminishing returns doesn't either. So, you know, people believe in diminishing returns on the Mystic Forge, but there's just no truth to it. There just isn't. So, yeah, I was told right. So the chunks of Pure Jade, I was told it's 20 nodes. So if you get extra strikes on the nodes, you can still get more than 60 Pure Jade a day, which is interesting. Good experience. Ooh, that was some good experience too. Give me that. Oh, a corrupted lodestone? I'll take it. But with all that in mind, if you truly want the best loot from something, don't play for a while. About anywhere from 24, 48 hours. Play on a character you haven't played on for a while and find a character that just seemingly gets good drops. That is the hardest part. I have seen people Mystic Forge characters into existence, aka they go use the Mystic Forge. If they got a precursor from the character, they would keep it. If they didn't get a precursor in so many draws, they would delete the character. Just got another lodestone. Good loot there. That is truly how they play. Now, is there any truth to it? It's all speculation and all sorts of things. Although, you know, I have believed some of it, and it has seemed to work for me. There is a reason why, for a while there, I was getting many precursor drops over the years. About one a year. And some people were seeing none. Because your character sucks. No. I don't know. I'm still getting... So it doesn't look like the drops here are being affected by diminishing returns. Why is that Jadeite vein there? Have I been getting that many extra strikes? We're up to 62. The other ones disappear after this. No? I'm confused. Okay, that was the last one. So how many did I get? 68? So did I get 8 extra draws? Nice. Good to know for the future. F4. Trying to use skills that are still on cooldown. But getting in combat does give me alacrity, so. Open the spell there.
Shiny.
Where did you come from? Music. Skill still on cooldown. Have to go kill that rat when we're done. Keep me in combat. Alright, let's find an event. No waypoint to that one? No waypoint at all. Definitely needed some waypoints on this map to always be open. For sure. That was some fantastic experience. That, not so much. That was. Here, veteran. I like it. Nobody's killing the crabs. I'll kill them for the spirit shards. This group. What's up, guys? Wanna give me some loot? We got some loot there. Tier 6 materials. You poured it again. All right. We're event credit. Should have sat up here. If I can get that chain going. Ah. I mean, right there, I just got 30,000 experience points, so getting an event right now isn't important. It's just to keep this bonus topped off. I mean, it's just a ridiculous amount of experience points that I'm getting. We gotta make money at some point. These lodestones aren't worth a whole lot, so this one's going. See if I can get there. But this southern area, just sticking here and doing this event, like doing this all the way up and back down, and doing the mine stuff or whatever, getting the cores. Like this group just finished it. That is probably the best way to continue to get events and just get your 10% quickly. And then, you know, it's some good loot in there.
Excellent. I can feel the crystal's power growing. Yes.
Excellent.
Keep gathering. I can feel the magical energy loosening on this area. Don't stop. Prepare yourself. The void is summoning its last line of defense.
There it is. Hey, I got a crystal lodestone out of that.
The void
42,000.
neutralized by my crystal. Thank you, champion.
Hey, you're welcome. That's my kill streak booster in that. Crystallized ley energy, 50 silver. Heck yeah. Okay, so done some farming. Got some spirit shards. 16 gold per hour, so we are sitting pretty evenly. It says I got 12 spirit shards while I was here, which is not terrible, but not the best for sure. World versus world, PvP, getting the spirit shards out of those, killing a bunch of champs, finding a good event champ rotation. Stop jumping around. Oh, well, good drops right there. I'll take them. That kind of stuff, you know. That's how you get a lot of spirit shards pretty quickly. But this was not bad. Especially for not having other map bonuses, stuff like that, so. But I like this map because it gives you the lodestone drops, you know?
Not enough endurance.
Pretty nice. But it's not lucrative. It doesn't give you loot and gold and things like that per se, especially me since I'm going to be keeping most of the stuff. You know, the tier 6 mats and all that. We just missed this event. That's fine. No, we didn't. Many people here. We should get a good amount of stuff.
Protect the supplies.
I feel good.
Lots of vets here. Top off for 10% before we go wandering around. Yes, that's 37,502 health. I used to have 40,000 health here. But that has ended. 13 spirit shards, still 16 gold per hour? Okay. Waiting for that to update. Got some money there. 19 writs of Dragon's End. That's some good favors. I don't know how I'm gonna get enough of those for those legendaries. I missed this Jade Tech chest earlier.
Sweet, sweet loot. Time to do some real damage.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Alright, that'll end this event.
You made it! I thought you were...
I really was. The void erupted everywhere, and I probably lingered too long.
If I know you, you were studying it.
Maybe I was.
No, I didn't get the other one. Hey, corrupted lodestone. I'll take it.
I'll protect the researchers while they get started.
More crystallized energy. me open up these 29 scavenger bags. Kind of crafting materials we're getting out of that. Open that up.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah, sweet, sweet loot. We're gonna have a bunch of equipment here. Gonna go ahead and break that all down. Salvage out that. See what happens to my gold per hour when I do this. Couple rares. Salvage those out. Hey, a couple ecto. Bring those up. Hey, we got a black lion chest. Leave that right there. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's go make some money. So, I've spent some time out here. We're gonna go back to Bloodstone Finn. Reminder that this game is on sale right now. 50% off for HOT and Path of Fire. 30% off for all three. 20% off for the End of Dragons. And then 20% off the complete package, which includes the living stories, which is $80 for everything in the game. Why I'm not killing these, I have no idea. I'm so powerful that nothing can stop me. Look at all that loot. This liquid, I don't know how much liquid gold I've gotten. 51.93 so far. 51 silver, 93 copper in drops. I don't think we've sold anything. It's right in my pocket today so far. Ain't it? That's stupid. I hate immobilize. This time I'm not going all the way to the top. The flax does not come back after you hit so many. I'm not going to check them. I don't remember a jungle plant being up there, so it's not worth it at the end of the day. Better run, buddy. Why are you AFK? Don't stand there. Gotta keep people on their toes. No, it probably hasn't died for a while. These. And I am right. They're worth 15,000 experience for me. Get that 2 skill off. Even more so there. 16,000. People killing the MOAs would not be surprised unless they're just disappearing. I don't know what that was about. But MOAs have poultry and eggs, which are pretty decent as a drop, so. Yeah. Nice. Again, I don't know why these fire imps are... Tons of experience right there. Lots of money. I don't know why. Wanna fight me? And I saw Maguma Lily for a second. I did! Gliding, probably not the smartest idea on this map. Especially since it keeps you in combat if something should hit you. I'm gonna take that, because if I don't, I'm not gonna get out of combat. I just being ridiculous. We can go back and do the same route as before. I want to hit this treasure mushroom. Oh, is it inside? Yeah. Get that 47,000. So my diminishing returns is still there. It did carry over from this map, so we didn't get a good start in Into Dragons because the doing events here started my diminishing returns tracker. I don't know how that really works and why it carries over map to map when ArenaNet wants you to move map to map and things like that. So yeah, it just bothers me a little bit. Diminishing returns exist the way it does. I do feel like it kills farming a bit sometimes. Another Maguma Lily. Up here for the muscles. Again, I'm just hitting these sort of for fun. Got a lot to kill down here. Ornate Rusted Key. The Ornate Rusted Key is a profitable item, so. Alright, I'll help you all. Going. Speaking of experience again. And somehow I missed this. Maybe I didn't finish it. Why do I keep missing? Why? These are right in front of me. Must be getting distracted. Good money. I missed any others? Nah, doesn't look like it. Go up. Check this north side very well. From there either. But we continue on. Now we're up to 3 Maguma Lilies. Not bad. So I was talking about Dragon Stand earlier, and I was talking about Dragon Stand last Friday. We're gonna go there and we're gonna hit some nodes here. Should be worth something. 15 spirit shards, still 16 gold per hour. Above, right here. So flaxseed, 2 silver apiece. Experience is gonna be pretty good. When it comes to experience on this map, kill streak booster, that kind of stuff, the hard part's gonna be finding stuff that's been alive. Mordrum like to get distracted. Oh man, I hate break bars. The Mordrum themselves are okay experience. They're just not going to be fast to kill compared to what I was doing in Into Dragons. HOT just sort of sucks, you know? That must... Get out of there. Disappear! Flax. There's some jungle plants. Get exactly where all the jungle plants are. Come over here. Vicious Claw. Pull that out of the stack. There we go. Lots of loot. Muscle node in front of me. What am I in combat with, ain't it? Can you explain to me what I'm in combat with? An ambient creature? You're telling me it's important for me to still be in combat with an ambient creature? But, like I said last Friday, the one problem with this map is that it is dangerous to exist here. You have to fight things, you have to kill things. Mounts make it a bit easier. If I can also find a speed mushroom, that would be nice. Again, lots of jungle plants, lots of flax. Be pretty profitable. Guma Lily. Remember, the cassava root isn't too bad, so jungle plants just in general are not bad to hit. Pretty profitable nodes. All this experience bonus, even more so. That. Flax. Quick. Sniper can be a problem, but they usually take their time. Speed boost! Might as well grab a noxious pod.
All mine.
Yeah, I don't want to go down here. We need to go back to the north. You want to go up more than you want to go down. And check that. I don't see anything. Good to know. So I needed to go down here a little bit, but again, it gets more dangerous the further. So there's 3 lanes here. You want to take each lane. Supposed to be 4 lanes on this map, fun fact. But the Nightmare Court sort of got pushed to the side. I wonder if that was the mushroom you take up. Hold on. Don't want to go the same way. Go up. I want that speed boost mushroom. Wax.
I could outrun a centaur.
Reason why I want the speed boost mushrooms, because it gives me 10% on top of whatever else. The harvest. Some muscle nodes over here, I believe, down below me. But they're surrounded by enemies. A good time on this map. Muscles below. Disappear. The wolf still knew I was there. Vigilant armor residue. Kill them. So I do have a module on my Jade bot that lets me see where the chests are. I don't know this place that well. The Noxus pods and things. I do know the harvesting spots pretty well, because I used to come here for the jungle nodes. Flax back then wasn't worth as much as it is now. I'm gonna have to fight for this one too. You have a good build, you have a good build. Jungle plant, okay, good. About to say, man, where are my jungle plant nodes? Flax, jungle plant. Maybe the end of the route is the good plant. Wow, 4 hits. Why are you annoying?
Shiny.
2 Maguma lilies out of that one node. I will take it. All right, let's go down the other route, which is going to be a bit different than these 2 central ones. Sorry about that. I was choking on my own spit for a second. Go over here. I want to check something before I enter that final thing. I think so. Alright, so this route right here is going to be a little bit different because the final road here has water that you follow. And where there is water in Heart of Thorns, there are muscle nodes. But you have to come to the end and get stuck in that bush. Oh, line of sight. Another one? Gonna end up being pretty profitable after all. Have that speed boost mushroom. We're gonna hit these muscle nodes. There can still be jungle plants as I go, but it's mostly flax and mussels. I'm just gonna grab them. See some noxious pods at the camp to the north here. Don't like to go too far off this path though, because bad things. Dinosaurs, and would you use your skill that I click on? Thank you. Dinosaurs and other things. Fun fact, those patrols do not respawn, so by clearing them, other people have a chance. So I could go down here and try to grab the crap that's down there. The strong box, Salsalgia mushrooms, but there are enemies all over the place. The chalk down there are not fun to fight. I'm not going to fight them. Try to stay on the road the best you can. That guy just quit. Noxious pods. There's mushrooms down here, but I should handle that. Like there's anything good down here. Alright, follow the road. No, I wanted to go up. It's okay. Another strong box right here. But yeah, dragon stand here is pretty all right. Were they below at the muscle nodes? Muscle nodes, yeah. Jungle plant too. Hey, freshwater pearl. See, it's dangerous here. Do not be afraid of mushrooms. Just keep moving. They're much like Choya in Path of Fire. You're fighting Choya. Do not stand on their dead bodies. But this was pretty successful. Not always going to be that way. I left some flax back there. Be some nodes over here. Now, I didn't go on top of the canopy. There is a place where there's literally flax just almost everywhere and some jungle plants. I'm not really sure where it is. It might be like right here. So I'm going to go look, but it's definitely going to take money away from me. Go up. Then you go up again. Like way up. The mount, this might be easier to get to. Should be anyways. I am not far enough over yet. I'm going the wrong way. Why am I so confused? Why does this all look the same, ain't it? Here it is. Here it is. These jungle tendrils are not terrible. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not exactly sure. I know it's up top, I just don't remember where. You'll definitely know because you'll see some bad guys that you can clear out and then... Lockbox over? Strong box. Price. Yeah, I just haven't done this in so long. I don't know. I feel like we're looking in the wrong spot. Maybe it was further east earlier. I was looking in the right spot. All this is dangerous territory at this point. Wax. Noxious pod. I don't think we came down here earlier. Definitely a great map for loot. Alright. This is where you get the tiger. Somebody in my guild looking for the tiger? Don't remember where it was? It's right here. It's right here. But anyhow, yeah, there it is. There it is. How are we looking on gold per hour? 19 gold per hour today? Not too bad. 17 spirit shards so far. We lost some machetes. Not too bad. What's amazing on this map is that we're up to 7 Maguma lilies. Right there. It's 4 gold. You can definitely sell them for higher. I would undercut. So yeah, 6 gold alone on those Maguma lilies. Just quickly coming through here and clearing it out. I'm talking and things like that, but while you're doing it, there's just, you know, probably better focus, stuff like that. I don't remember what this... Do I know all these? Not even close. Sure, I'll learn that. But Heart of Thorns, besides these nodes, it's all about getting really lucky with your drops. Tier 6 mats are there, but I mean, it's gonna be Vicious Claws and things like that, so I don't know. The bonuses on this map, a lot of events that happen. Yeah, I mean, you can get champ bags and things like that. You also get bonus event experience, and that kind of stuff. Shiny baubles on Tingle Depths. That isn't terrible. Arc Basin. Verdant Brink. And none of that's good. Yeah. What else? Think here. Go back to Arborstone really quick. Take a seat. Jeez, man, it's 2 hours. 2 hours have gone by. On my booster for what? Another 23 minutes. Reminder on the gym store, there are some new mount licenses. There's also the new comfy cat chair. Somebody on that over here? Yeah, there's got to be. Comfy cat chair if you want to check that out.
What is it?
How do I dismount? There's your comfy cat chair. All for you. All for you. Grab a screen grab of this. It's such a silly thing. It really is. But yeah. Oh, I hit that button. Comfy chair is there if you need it. Let's go through this loot a little bit, sell it. So freshwater pearls, we're gonna sell those just where they are. Nice gold in our pocket. We're gonna go way. We're just gonna do this. It's gonna be easier. Again, you can sell these for much higher. I'm gonna put them at 98.28. Boom. List them out. We should get about 6 gold back. A half, maybe. Karma consume. And then I have to keep the rest of this. 12 dust isn't too bad for running around. 4 corrupted lodestones, 2 destroyer lodestones, 11 armored scales. None of this is bad. 4 crystal lodestones. I will take all of that. Most of that was from Into Dragons. So the crystallized ley energies is going to be just straight up loot. Gold in our pockets. Where were we on coin? 88 silver. We probably sold something. Got some crystalline ore. I don't know if that has value. I should probably look at the projection, but whatever. Let's open our equipment. Boom. So December 13th is when we're going to also get 2 extra bag slots, which will be interesting. For me, at least. I will probably get them for my main character here. It'll be worth it. So, 64 more slots if you have the 32 slot bags. That kind of thing. 885 is what we're sitting at.
I'm not sure about this.
This here. That dust on me. 119 Black Lion chest. I have not been doing Black Lion keys. I apologize. No, I'm always like, yo, do your Black Lion keys. Grab some gold there. else? Trying to think what else good bonuses are out there. Stack with this. Man, it's been so long since I've been traversing the other maps. Things like that. Desert maps. That kind of thing. Things the size of a bed? Well, yeah, that's why you can sleep on it. I like a chair that can move around. That swiftness affects my chair? Good to know. That means super speed should be able to affect the chair. But I can move around in this chair. One of the main reasons I got it. And now I can get this buff to go up over time. So if you haven't seen this, if you're sitting in a chair, I think anywhere, you're incredibly well rested goes up. I don't know if there's a certain point where it just resets the incredible well rested to 4 hours. I swear I read something in there. Again, I'm not exactly sure. I could just do this.
Everybody's happy for some new flavor. This bag here, it's full of carrot bread. Some fishermen in Xinjiang's nuts for this stuff.
Let me check. Sitting in a chair will raise the time of this buff by 1 minute 20 seconds every 10 seconds while seated. Lasts 4 hours. Every level of mastery under Arborstone Revitalization gives 5% bonus experience up to 25%. So every 10 seconds, you get a minute 20 seconds. I swear there was something more to this. I don't see the resting in chair buff. I don't see that. Oh, so it's called partially rested and then a little well rested if you have a chair. Well rested, very well rested, highly well rested, and incredibly well rested. Okay. Interesting. But now we know. I swear there was something about increasing this timer faster, though. So yeah, we're up to 2 hours, 39 minutes. I guess that's not bad. Let's think. So every 10 seconds, so in a minute. In a minute, that's 8 minutes of buff. Is that right? Yeah. Because it's 6 minutes, then 6 times 20 seconds. So every minute is 8 minutes, so you're gaining 7 minutes of buff every minute you're resting. And I don't think you have to be an Arborstone. What? This is really slow? I know. Because we're going to go fishing. This is my new thing. My new thing is fishing here. Shrimplings? No, it's freshwater minnows. So this deep fishing hole right here. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where my lure's at. 71, okay. Minnows too. But this deep fishing hole, you can get here pretty much after reset, and it's daytime. And you have some masteries, you have food eaten or whatever. Fish in this fishing hole. There's 10 things to get here. 10. My cherry barbs, I'm keeping 25 of any of these fish. So any extra cherry barbs I can actually break down. Long time ago I said, oh, come on. Come on, that's terrible. Give me the legendary. A long time ago. Second. How much experience am I getting here? Get 3 times the experience. Does any of this stack? You should get that resting buff while you're fishing. Some good experience. I lost what I was saying. Oh, I was going to get 250 of each of these, but that's not... it would take a long time to go through 25. I think we did the math, and it was something like, at the lowest percentage was, it was like freaking 17 months or something like that, minimum. And then if you're really unlucky, or really lucky with the RNG of the daily ambergris, it would be like 3 years at 25. So if I had a stack, I mean, that's 30 years of fish that's sitting in my inventory for no reason. I mean, I'm going to inevitably fish again and get some of them out. So, I mean, like, look, we're getting extra trade bars. But look, the map is closing. So, if I sit here and I fish 10 times, make sure it's daytime. It has to be daytime for getting legendaries. But you can fish out a legendary in here. Freshwater minnows. I'm just not doing well, but at least we're not getting a lot of blues and greens. You end up getting a lot of cherry barbs. Keep some of them. Get that ambergris. But this is my thing now. This is what I want to do. No, we got a black carp. Boo. Boo. How's my gold per hour doing? Oh no, we're down to 13 gold per hour. Because we haven't got a legendary. Alright, one more time. Funny enough, we're gonna get a boost here, then immediately lose it. Don't mess with me, cherry barb. And then you hit yes because the fishing hole disappears, right? But since we moved to a new IP, guess what comes back? The fishing hole. We go again. Listen. I'm not saying I sat here and did 5 fishing holes in a row one time, but I did. And I got 6 legendaries, okay? And it was fast fishing. Botting, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't even know if people have figured out botting for fishing yet. I can't remember if they did in Final Fantasy XIV. But the thing that makes it hard to do is going to be like this bar right here. But if you can keep your fishing power in the green, I don't know. I have had people tell me that they sat there and just moved the fishing bar like back and forth, and they were able to catch things without staring at the screen. But that's AFK farming in a sense, but not really. But I mean, fishing's so easy in this game. You can watch, like, you know, you'd be watching me fish while you're fishing and still have time to shoot the breeze. You know what I mean? We're definitely going to be doing this on Friday. Get back into the fishing game. I need to actually do the province because I'm out of triple tail. So if that pops back up in the daily rotation, like, you know, flush a gold 9, 90 silver. Unless I go out and fish. If it's a night where I really don't want to play the game, I mean. Wait, it was Echo Wilds completer? Darn it. Alright, I'm not getting the luck here, so either I'm using the wrong bait, which is completely possible. No, freshwater minnows, daytime. See, what happened there was I went and looked, And I'll get it here on the next cast. Those exotics have a chance to give me ambergris. The rares, much less. I'm still not sure if it's just every fish or very specific fish that can give you the extra. The ambergris. Running out of time in game. But what's nice about this is you're still gaining spirit shards. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of cherry barbs. 15 of those fillets. 2 more casts. I mean, a lot of cherry barbs. Can I not get greens here? Must be night. Be a night fish. There it is! Okay, it wasn't for nothing. The map didn't change over, though. There we go, I'll take that. In the meantime... 51.
It is my honor to meet.
Did I get enough? No, I actually spent these yesterday, so yeah. You can build up to try to get the extra chunk buying it with the ascended fillets, but it looks like I only have 4 total. I don't like to use up my fine fish fillets because I get fish food. By the way, I wasn't even using fish food there. It's only 250 power that's needed for this, so... The other thing you can try to do is go to the guild hall. Go to the guild hall. Empty your inventory. Clear your bags. Grab some reinforced armor. That kind of thing. Grab your buff if you haven't had it. Leave the guild hall. And sometimes it'll force you into a new IP, and then you'll have a fishing spot. But it doesn't look so. This looks like where we're all getting dumped, so. Not enough people here showing off their comfy cat chair. That's the problem. Where the heck you people at? Hello? Look, one person? Okay, there's some over here. Some over here. Alright. Listen, I know it's 600 gems, but you know what? I'm disappointed in all of you. Okay? There should be at least 20 freaking comfy cat chairs here. Maybe they're all at Cat Island. Maybe I'm getting mad for no reason. Maybe. How'd that fishing do? Kept us at 13 gold per hour. What's wrong with my character there? Grab that. Are we gonna make it to 900 gold today? Man, we should. What else did I get in here? Only 178. Imperial favors are something I'm gonna have to learn how to get a lot of. It's something I'm gonna have to figure out because I'm gonna need 41,000 more of those. 40-ish thousand of those, I guess. Next year. Let me look in here. Try to see if there's anything weird. Oh, there goes the fish fillets. And not really. Unbound magic, we got some of that. And nothing in here that stands out. But I've made 21 gold worth of stuff, according to the site. Yeah, because making 14... So I'm making 14 legendaries. And I'm going to need at least 3,500 per 14. So that's 49,000 Imperial favors. So every legendary takes 3,500 Imperial favors. So 49,000. Gonna need the same amount of research nodes. Funny enough. For a certain material. So I'm gonna need... But since they added the salvaging directly in the crafting, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It could be a lot worse. You know what? I think we will go out to the province. Actually... There's a lot of stuff I haven't done in here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? We need to do the Battle for Lion's Arch. What am I doing? Over here just, fishing, blah, blah, blah. It's 40 degrees outside. The other day, it was 9 degrees outside. 9, and this is all Fahrenheit, not Celsius. 9 degrees outside, which is like negative something in Celsius. Today it is 40 freaking degrees. All the snow outside's gonna melt except in my yard. So Lucky has to walk out into the snow. See, but I kept the leaves in a pile, so when it did snow,
What?
when it did snow, I took a broom and I moved the snow and the leaves came out, so he doesn't have to walk in just snow. It's like leaves and snow. But he's still being all stingy about it. I don't even know where he went.
I could outrun a centaur.
I could outrun a centaur, everyone. Alright, so I'm gonna complete this every day. There was a tag. Where is it? They're on a champ. Will I have time to get to that champ? My food wore off. Since that's getting more expensive. I'll be honest. Going back to this, mounts are more important than ever to me. I tried to mount up there. Actually, I tried to go into Reaper Shroud and there was no life force. Yeah! Get that experience. Bonuses will count here too. Let's grab that. What the flying frick? Sit down. It gave me 5 bags of Alliance supplies from that guy? Yeah? What? What? Didn't even know that was a thing. $60,000. The mission returns disappeared. You kidding me? What? But anyhow, like I was saying earlier, going back and doing this, mounts gliding, it really has improved the game. It does make the game feel faster, better, stronger. I'm here to destroy you. Someone is giving me quickness and alacrity. Sorry, I leveled up. Sorry, I leveled up. My boosters wore off. 46,000 experience. Oh, that was easy. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? They went right here. Follow this commander. Still pretty good money. Ow! Sorry, I find it hilarious when you hear a Mad King finisher in the middle of PvE content. Another ornate rusted key. I already got it. Took my finisher with him. Right, get out of that so I can get my health back. Maybe. Hey, grab another one of those. I think there's 15 of those or something on this map. God. Group them up. Yeah! Winter's Day is arriving soon! In like 3 weeks! 4 weeks! Wonder if they're gonna send it out on December 13th or not. Let me look. Winter's Day. Yeah, December 13th ends January 3rd. I swear I just saw somebody finish them off. To the Warlock. How's that person dead? Waypointing's free. Waypointing's free. Peter the Lost? Oh, I hate this Warlock. Man, we're getting that buff on Reaper next Tuesday. Doing that in public is near impossible from what I heard. Nice.
I could outrun a centaur.
Ow! Why does that pull me towards this guy? Reflex attacks my ass. Down and die. You want some of this? So slow. ArenaNet, please. Give us the buff. Nullcron, what's going on? How are you? We're here earning the loots today. Getting the spirit shards. That nice bonus booster. But why, ain't it? No! I saved your life. Whoa. Thought that was just part of the foreground. Not today! You're not F it, I'm gonna stay in the circle. Dodge! Oh my goodness, I got interrupted, thank God. Knocked me out. Another champ bites the dust. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? And let's go do this champ. Go do this champ. Where am I? This is the Battle for Lion's Arch public event. Yeah, if you haven't done the Living World stuff, you exit on the north side of LA. Yeah, it's just a public open event that you can just run over and over and over again. It's great. The rewards are pretty decent. You can get boosters here if you are lucky enough. Guy is annoying. No laser beam. Bar wasn't back. Gold? There's some stuff that's worth some money in here. The permanent, like, tonics and stuff have come back. They're worth some money still a little bit. I've actually made some money in here. But the boosters, I think, are the best part of it. Oh, I missed that dude. Yeah, somebody gave me swiftness. You're wonderful. I love you. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's the Ether Blade. This guy's terrible, too. And then that guy goes down. Yep. Somebody has a bomb on them. It is Mac. They're gonna die. Oh, wait. That's the bot. See, he does that crap and it's annoying, man. Break his bar, everyone. Break it. Yeah, beat the train. And then he evades in the freaking, which just so dumb. Die. I am leaving this area. Get out of here. I'm gonna res all of you. I'm not fat fingering anything. What are you talking about? Bye. Ow. Right to my face. Got him. What's left here? Ah, it's the shore. The worst.
I don't have enough energy.
What are you attacking? Guess who's immobilized? Me! Why? I don't know. Stop knocking me down. Yeah, you get interrupted. Not me, you. There will be more cells this week on the gym store. Of different things. I believe they posted it. If you're on the Discord, I put that up. If not, just go to guildwars2.com, people. The news. Posted the link earlier today. Serious with his nonsense. Oh, this is what's his face? Break the bar. ArenaNet, how are we supposed to see that? Yeah, try to hit us now, jerk. There was a freaking dude back here causing issues. I interrupted him. No, I walked into it. I can't see it. It's all red here. Where's the big giant orange circle? Oh, that one. Did not expect that to happen, though. No, and then he gets to walk away. You put them on top of each other like a nerd. Yeah. Power, some ferocity. All right, we're going green. Because that is the one that is the hardest to beat. And then Indigo, for some reason, has been having an issue, but I don't understand why Indigo is that. Nom nom nom, Alliance bags.
This city has friends, you dummies. You can't have it.
Yeah! Yeah, there's another pile up here. I'm gonna grab it.
See to you.
Here. The worst assassin ever. 5 bags again. Oh, we're going. Yeah, purple tag came here. I figured so. Dodge this! Break the bar. Boom, great job. Stand on the other side. Don't be over there. 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 Thank you. Oh, nope, this guy stayed over there. Boom, boom, boom. Pull me in. Evade, 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 evade. Rather do the damage than not. ArenaNet, please let that 2 skill go off. Why do I have to be pointing at them as well as the targeting should be? You're on, but you can't hide. This is where they should let us hit them. I don't understand why you stand in... Quit standing in the AoE! It is marked pretty well! Gotta grab my bonus! 1, 2, 3... There's not enough DPS. Too late on that. Alright, we're gonna break it bar. Yeah, you do more damage too. I don't understand why you want to grab all 3. Oh God! This guy have on? I can't change. My rotation's all off and everything, and this guy's gonna be like, break bar time. Don't stand in the AoE! We didn't get blue. This time you definitely just want to grab red. Dodge! I am hurt. Somebody give me quickness! Take that, alacrity. Indigo is going fast. Hopefully some people from Indigo moved to Vermilion. Break the bar, thank you! Vermilion's catching up, excellent. Too far out. We're too early. Shroud! If you don't slow down this bus. I can't keep taking 2,000 damage per hit, though. Oh, they killed him! Why would you ever slow down green? Like, I really wanted to get that achievement, but it's just not possible in public. You have to have the DPS. All right. You just have to.
This is most remarkable.
That is.
Oh, shiny.
Holy crap. I have 6 in the bank. That another. Loot. More loot. You like some loot with your loot? Alright. Unidentified equipment.
All mine.
This. That. Didn't get anything that fantastic. I got some Watchwork sprockets that I always sell. Hold on. I don't want to break these down with that. It's just going to end up being mithril usually, so it's not worth it. Break all that down. I have 62 sitting in my bank. What's wrong with me? Oh, it's probably when I deposited all the loot earlier, so we need to sell that. Maybe that's where all my gold is. Sell the junk. These potions are worthless to me. Hold on. I could sell this one. For 1 copper. No, 15? I wonder if that's a bot. Yeah, I can't sell that one. Boom. Spinal Blade Pack Blueprint is to make the back piece, and I already have all 3, so they're worthless. They're worthless. Account bound. But this event seems to give a lot of them. 81 found heirlooms, and then I'm up to a stack 155 of found belongings. That's the other thing. I need to look. Oh, we actually got the move to a new one. Gonna push me over here. Nice, a fresh one. These can only be collected once a day. I don't know if it's per character though. What can we do? 50 bags? Oh. But the selfless potion, and then there's the other thing. This is the belongings. I don't need these. And get tomes of knowledge for 100 apiece and 30 silver. Eh. Obby shards for 2 silver apiece and 50? Doesn't seem bad. 10 watchwork sprockets? Or a pristine toxic spore. So, watchwork sprocket. So it'd be 10 silver, 12 silver for that, and the pristine. Toxic Spore is only 477, so yeah, Watchwork Sprocket's still better. Oh, but you lose a silver on it? So yeah. 440 Watchwork Sprockets? I can see why the price is going down. I mean, 3 gold, 5 gold. That's not bad. Uh-oh, my Maguma lilies. They haven't all sold and people are undercutting me! What are you, part of the salt cube factory, you jerks? Kidding. Just kidding. It's only been 48 minutes. Calm down, Zorric. So I need a stack of these. I have 7 in the bank. Wish they would just go in the wallet. There's another merchant over here I should probably check down, huh? Suspicious one for the Thoughtless Potion. And then given the same deals. So 44 silver for 5 gold. We made about 4.5 gold there, I think. We're still running at 14 gold an hour. So not bad. 23 spirit shards so far today. Always good to know. Alright, back to Arborstone. Do you all remember that fishing spot that I was talking about earlier? It's nighttime now, so it wouldn't be worth going. I'm up to 7. I can throw those in the bank too. They're all the way down here. I wonder if these are going to come back at any point again. Fragments. But if those can go in the wallet, that would be really nice, because then I'd have some bank space. There's no comfy cat chairs here. Okay, we got one. Got one. What's a Twilight going for these days? That's a good question. 2,200 and something? Yeah. 21, 49, 98. It is much cheaper to craft it. In fact, I can tell you exactly how much it is to craft it. From scratch. Nothing in your inventory. 100%. Twilight. And I'll go most expensive route you can go. It will cost you $12.59, so you can save yourself 1,000 gold. Heck, if I used my own materials right now, it would only cost me 233 gold. Which, if you haven't seen, I have nearly 1,000 liquid gold. So, cheap. Cheap. Unless you're going to be like me and make 14 3rd-gen legendaries that are going to cost you 15,000 gold. And then, yeah. Twilight is cheap. But anyways, we've been gone long enough that this fishing hole's back, unless I did end up on another IP. So then I could hit it again. Make some money. But I can't get a legendary at night from it, so not worth it. Want to grab that legendary. But anytime it's daytime, you see it open, get those freshwater minnows on and go for it. By the way, you don't even need a lure on that one if your stuff is high enough. So even if my lure ran out, I could hit it. You just need the bait. You just need it. You just need the bait. I can't remember if every character has a rod. I think so, right? That's definitely there. Alright, what are we doing? How much 10% do I have left? 39 minutes worth. Alright. 247 on the Jade Runestones. Yeah. What was the fishing in... Stop that. A watch list on this? Into Dragons, fishing... Province. Anytime sardines, offshore, shrimplings daytime, shrimplings nighttime, shorefish. Sardines anytime, shrimplings daytime, shrimplings nighttime. To the province! The shrimplings and shorefish, with the heart being there, I should be able to hit some. Always have shrimplings on you. Shrimplings, minnows, and... sardines. They're like the main ones. Gonna be out in the desert, scorpions. And mackerel. I don't suggest buying mackerel. Just fish. You get enough mackerel, take your attempts. But mackerel is pretty cheap now, so, you know, give or take. Alright. So all the shorefish here will disappear when I finish this heart. That ain't it. Is triple tell... is anytime. Fisherman impressed. You can also do the tournament if we wanted to and get some extra stuff. But boring. I'm a pro fisher. I don't need that. I'm gonna try to find a triple tail. I need it so bad. Friday will definitely hunt what I need. By the way, this collection is one of the easier ones to finish for sure. Got it. Not the triple tail, but the legendary fish. This is not a waste of time so far. The rare fish. So this tournament will always give me the cutlass if I want them. But I don't want them. As long as this Naga event doesn't kick off, we should be okay. Holy crap. They need to push this stuff to the right side of the screen where you can click on the one you want to see when you want to see it. Got one ambergris. No rares so far. We get cutlass and honeycomb grouper here. But it ain't happening. So offshore. Oh, the cutlass is shore. This is offshore. Oh. That's okay. I still got my fugu. Like, look at all this shorefish, and it just disappears when the heart's finished. God, it's so annoying. So I could get a cutlass out of this. That's a waste. A red Grenard. Fine fish fillets. Not the fine fish fillets I want to keep, but you can keep those for mackerel. The green ones. Oh my goodness, our luck is terrible though. Come on, give me another fugu. Fugu for money. Trying to get rich. That'll never make me rich. I think the next cast will finish our fishing experience. Doing on our lure. 42. Yeah, see? And then the nodes are gone. They just disappear. 1,066 karma, though. 3 silver, 38. Gone for the rest of our lives. Item. Offshore sardines it was. Sardine. Okay. Add those. Wow, since I've used sardine. Oh. That's shore. Offshore. Jade Tech Chest. Do I have battery charges? I don't! Stop it. Grab this. Always have charges. It could be a Jade Runestone. 30 silver just sitting in there. You never know. Also, I need 2,800 of those, so... Actually, did I? Because it was only 14. I'm thinking 2,800 on something. Gym store. Gym store update. Oh, I'm saying that. Not like in my chat. Sure, ArenaNet was really disappointed not to get the bag slots out today. Seemed like a big quality of life thing. I mean, it costs money, sure, but like people have been asking for more bag slots for a long time. I wonder what the limit has been on that. Also, I've been paying attention. Paying attention to if there was an update to that. Oh, give me a second. Look at all the freaking cats! One of the best fishing mini games I've ever seen by Escapist Mag. Yes. Yes. We're fishing right now! Hold on. Yeah, I need Guild Wars 2. What am I doing? Let me go down here. So remember, the bonus bash stuff is going from the 22nd to 29th. The game is 50% off for Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. 30% off for all 3 expansions. That's End of Dragons included in that. 20% off for all of it. Living World, the expansions, $80 for that. And then there was another thing in there. I don't know exactly what it was. I can't remember at this point. But I don't know if the Living Story stuff has its own cell. But yeah. Just be checking that stuff out. Then when it comes to what's going to be on sale, I'm not sure. The World Boss Portal device and the Maguma Pact Operation Portal device, those are both on sale for 20% if you want to pick that up. And then there's going to be a bunch of skins starting this Friday. Skimmer, Raptor, Skimmer, Alpha Jackal. I don't know what all this is. But there's going to be more skins on sale. That kind of stuff. The Comfy Cat is there. And then they have the new license stuff we went over at the beginning of the show. I'm not going to do that again. Just to cover everything. What binary? Can I say something I shouldn't have said? None? My offshore fishing node. It's honestly worth it, so you're not really upset. But if you're new to the game's Steam account or you're going to buy the game for the first time, getting in this week will be amazing because that 50% experience bonus, 30% magic find isn't going to make a huge difference to a new player, but it's there. And then the reward track stuff, again, you can get that all the way to 100%. But you can cut your reward track progress in half. In World vs. World and PvP this week with a booster. If not, go into the guild hall, grab your stuff, and things. What the heck? Oh, I caught a fish for the collection. Yo, that's not nice. You don't cut across a fishing node like that. What is your problem? Gosh, scaring away the fish. None of that's true. People are just weird. Hey, honeycomb grouper, I need those. I need a triple tail, like the next nodes over here. There's a chest down there. A shorefish over here. Lucky needs to go outside, everyone. So I need to go do that. Been patient. And we have been going for 3 hours, so let me get up and stretch, use the restroom and that kind of stuff. You do the same. Get a snack, get something to drink. Triple tail, yes! That belongs down here. I will be back very shortly, but let's finish this node, and then we'll go. The music will be playing, because the music's been playing all day. Pretzel Rock's bringing you the music. Enjoy. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This is YouTube. All right, help me help you. By helping me by doing a like and a subscribe. I appreciate all the support since I've come over here. Doing amazingly. Like, when we talk about numbers and things like that, even though I'm hitting the bare minimum, I'm still hitting it. Other people struggle to get that bare minimum, and we've done very well. And I appreciate those who went from Twitch over here. I know it's a different experience. And that reminds me, there is actually new emotes here or something. They added new emotes. There's like all of these now, which look really weird, and the names are far too long. But I totally forgot about that. The names are so long, it's hard to spam because it takes up all the character. Oh my goodness. Like, that's as many emotes as I can do. But those are there now too, if you're curious. That kind of stuff. But anyways, I will be back here in about 3 to 5 minutes. Lucky is getting impatient. So enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I am back. Look who's here. He's gonna blend in with the background a little bit. Say hello, buddy. Say hello to chat. Been a while since you've been on the stream, huh? Hiding? Good boy. Not time yet for supper. You're gonna do everything in your power to try to tell me it is. All for today. Got out of breath. Had a walk. I'll walk. That's it. I did it really fast. By jogging. Dumpster's all the way out there. And everyone is poo by the door. It's all warmed up outside. Are you good? Good. Down on the heating pad. His favorite thing. Hey, look at this. Get back to the Guild Wars 2. For a second there, I didn't think my mic was working. Again, thank you, Binary, for letting me know. We're still at 13 gold an hour. Pickup. Still nighttime. We're about to hit dawn, I believe. But we got a triple tell. Getting some of them grouper too. Honeycomb groupers. Nice. It's low on one oarfish and the pufferfish, I think. On Friday, we're probably gonna have to focus ore, which takes a while to build up. Why am I not? Galka, hello. Did you just miss Lucky? Yeah, I just missed him. He doesn't hang out in my room much anymore. He's gotten very set in his ways. Now that he's been with the family for over 3 years. Believe that? He's been here for 3 years now? Totem fish. Get some totems. Too bad it was tiny totems. Man, I miss fishing. Mega prawn. And that crustacean meat. How much does that sell for? Not bad. Bye. I still haven't bought those minis. I'm waiting for the price of crustacean meat to go under a silver. I don't know if it'll ever reach there. Same thing with this. We might as well sell it. Get out of the inventory. started. It's up there. Now dawn's at 7 a.m. That's right. Still sitting over 13 gold per hour, which is an okay farm. Oh, did you find out your heating pad was actually on? 26 fish in. What am I missing for this collection? Sardines, any. Sardines, any. Nighttime, daytime, anytime. I just missed that fish. It's been a while since I missed one. 4 fish, any. There's a spirit shard. The 5 of those. The Megaprawn didn't give me any of the ascended fish fillet. Alright, we're at Cat Island. Gotta pick up some battery charges here. I'm out. I don't need any of these fishing party catches for fishing power. I just need to have food eaten. And after the first catch, I get another 50. So with the lure and bait, it's like 200 already. You only need 200, so. Like 150 for shorefish. 175. Really sure.
Affirmative.
Bum 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 bum. I'm getting lucky here. Alright, we now have 4 Jade power charges. Loot. Dawn, we can get anything out of this. Hopefully, though, some triple tap. Or a legendary. Alright, a crimson snapper. Dumbfish. What's that? And a sailfish. Redfin barb is a saltwater. Good on that. Yikes. Just finished it last time. Another watertight bag. 7 large claws.
Affirmative.
Down. Wish they didn't put these out here by the edge of the map like this. Hoping for one more. I got another farm to go back to. I was hoping for another legendary. We're going to be keeping the green sawfish, aren't we? Offshore fishing a little bit. Not fun. Yeah, we ain't getting nothing out here. Alright, let's put that away. We need to go back. Bloodstone Fin. Hit that really quick. It's been a while. Gold per hour was actually going up there. See if we can get some more Maguma Lilies. Some Freshwater Pro. This is real casual farming. Not doing anything insane today. No metas. Don't need to go into strike missions. Right there's a Maguma Lily. Even though I don't have my boosters on, gotta be opportunistic here. Still a great amount of experience. Where am I going? I am in combat with the Spark Fly. Another Maguma Lily. I don't know why I'm doing anything else. Go after Maguma Lilies. Oh, we had 7 of those today? So that's 9?
Sweet, sweet loot.
It's also a really good IP for jungle plants. Having those 4 pretty close together like that. Yeah, let's land. Let's land. One out here, wasn't there? No? I'm dumb? True. True. Oh, it was directly down to that. I was thinking this, too. Again, I doubt anyone has killed these boars in a while. Wow. Wine doesn't work on them? I didn't see the experience on them because I got hit. Down we go. It missed me. Try to avoid the entrance to this rift here. And that one. No, get the jungle plant. All below me. Start at the top and fight our way down, it looks like. Wait, this is a different IP. Right? The other muscle node started all the way at the top, didn't it? Come here. Or have I just been distracted that badly? No, I think I've just been distracted that badly.
I'm evolving.
You're dead. Why are all my skills always on cooldown, ain't it? It's extremely annoying. Wow. I was so sure. I was so sure that it was just gonna be one strike that I left. How many minions do you have? Why are they attacking that jungle plant node? Look at all of that! We're fine. Getting out of here. This one right here. We're just lined up on that cliffside. No more. There's one up. Wow! So much for being a sky scale. The thing you've been scaling is just disappointment. Ah, good. Got another. That's 3. 3 in this one spot here. And it looks like my other ones got bought up at 98, 28. We got 12 gold sitting in the bank. Gold farm should go up. Or gold per hour should go up, not the farm. Open those up. Get some goodies. Sell the rest. That was not terrible at all. Um, 14, we're gonna have to buy that. Back to Arborstone. It is daytime. We need minnows. I need another lure. I need to stop getting distracted. Pick up that gold later. Do have some stuff to sell in my bank. Do that right at the end.
What have you been moving?
That's definitely going to be over 900 gold. If I can get to 1,000. That'll be nice. I did buy all the tier 6 dust that I need for the time being. Still short. That's only 6. Stop talking to him. Distracting you. Lure. I need a couple of these. I'm gonna need more than a couple. Oh no, we're spending. No, don't buy one. Get out of there. Jeez. Question is this the same person or 2 different people? We have food on for the next hour, so we're good on that. Freshwater minnows on. Start with a black carp. Level of disappointment there. The level of disappointment. Wow. Person left. A Super Saiyan jeans. That's a name. Come on, what is going on? We're stuck in the blue. I feel like we just can't get any rares or higher for some fucking reason. Wow, I'm salty. Please give me a cherry barb. Yeah, stuck. This happens. I don't know why. The game just takes a turn. I would say it's diminishing returns, but we've proven time and time again, me and all the other fishers in the universe, that it's just RNG. But there is something very shady about just getting a bunch of blues and greens in a row. Like, the chance of that is just way too low. You should be getting a rare every so many blues and greens. But the other thing is we never figured out where the other loot is, or I just never looked it up. They probably did figure it out. But I don't know what happens when you get a water-type bag or a potion or something like that. But you should settle, like if you get a green and a rare and a green and a rare, that actually makes a lot of sense. But when you're just getting a blue and a green and a blue and a green, that doesn't. Or a blue and a blue and a blue and a blue, then a green, and then a blue and a blue and a green and a green. It just doesn't make sense. It shouldn't happen. There should be a rare in there. Chances of it getting that far is just the percentage gets so low. You're talking like a 0.17% chance when you get 18 of that in a row. 0.17% chance. Like, that's extremely low. Like, I don't know what a shattered fishing cage, where it is on that table still. I don't know what it's taking the spot of, because it's obviously taking the spot of something, right? Disappointing. Where's my legendary? At least give me the gold drop. Yeah? Jeez. Unbelievable. Let my cheese work, ain't it? No map change either. Four left. Hold on. Did I do this stuff? Okay. I didn't do my home instance in the guild hall, so I had to double check. How's this stuff looking? Holy crap, Imperial fragments. Yeah. I don't know how people struggle getting Imperial fragments. If I ever hear someone go, "Oh man, and getting Imperial fragments is really hard," you are a liar. Fall out of the sky.
What is it?
103 flaxseed. I sell my leather, tier 6 leather scraps, the flaxseed. Please. We had 91 more sprockets. That's 15 gold. 1734 on ectoplasm.
My time is precious.
129 mystic coins. $15.92.63. All right. Got 2 triple tail. Where is this fish from? Kanyang? Nighttime fishing in the city. Kanyang. But it's coastal. That's right. We get the blowfish. We need the puffer fish. That's where you also get amberjack. Dragonfish are pretty easy to get. Where are those? Oh, right there above them. This is the city. Spectral jellyfish is Orion Fisher. It's nighttime too, so there's less of a window. Need a giant octopus. Sardines. Dusky grouper. I hate ore fishing. It's terrible. Opa, we're down to 3 on that. That is Desert Isles. Any?
It is good to speak.
Best to go daytime and try to get some yellow snapper too. King salmon, sockeye, that looks good. Sheetfish, that is in Dragon's End. Cavern fishing. Spotted pufferfish is nighttime quarry fishing. Those two are getting pretty low. Black bass, Brighton fisher in the lake fish. Not hard to get those. River fish for the croaker. Silver mooney at nighttime. You can actually, if I fished at nighttime during Halloween, I could have pulled a lot of silver moonies. So, petrafish pretty low. Oh, rainbow trout. Ascalon fisher. Yeah, largemouth bass. Fish eggs daytime for rainbow trout. Lake fish. And the yellow perch. We pulled a bunch of those out. So, rainbow trout, spectral jellyfish. So some of the most horrid fishing. Is the pufferfish nighttime? It is. That's the best time to go ore fish fishing. Oh, Friday, I need to focus those. What was Opa again? Desert Isle. Desert Isle. Offshore. Desert Isle. Okay. And I don't need any bait on except whatever I want to try to probably catch legendaries at the same time. We'll see. But getting those to 5 or higher is a good idea. Got up to 31 ornate rusted keys today. Need to grab my money, see where we're at. Did I grab the money? I feel like I grabbed the money. Yeah, I did grab the money. 905 gold. So we did make it to 900 gold today. Messing around. Still 12 gold an hour. 24 spirit shards.
I'm rich, you know.
We made 37 gold worth of stuff, though. Not too bad. 24,000 karma. Yeah, nothing else really to write home about. Weird thing. No way! More of the scented fillets.
What have you been moving?
We're going back fishing. Let's see if we can finally get that lurker. I'm gonna lose our lure in 4 casts here, and I'll put a new one on. Even though I don't need it, I'll put it on. Just a good habit to be in. There we go! Yes! Yes! Oh, we got 2? And if I get a couple more of those, we can get another ambergris. So dumb. Yes! Yes! This is a great IP. Oh, we got a couple more. Yes! That's gonna be 3 more ambergris. The jackpot. 2 legendaries in a row. Are we making 3? we can't. So that's 5.5 more gold in our pocket. Not bad. I'll try to keep up on the I'll use Guild Wars 2 efficiency for it. There's another spirit shard. That's money. Flavorful fish fillet. Big cherry barb should be giving me barbs. Secondary, I forgot how to fish. Supposedly been happening to me a lot, but I guess that's what happens when you start losing the brain fog a bit more. That your brain's like, it's like hyper attentive to the point where you sort of just forget what you're doing. Because it's taking in the information like it used to. Really interesting stuff. I'm already transformed. I hit the wrong button. I hit U instead of I. I'm not even mad we're not getting another legendary because we got those two. What's important is in 10 casts, try to get a legendary fish, right? That's the goal, is always the legendary fish. Getting one makes it worth it. Getting none makes it frustrating. Go, 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 go. But if you're going to get anything, hopefully it's either... Actually, I don't remember if you can. Yeah, that's daytime too. Try to get the exotic. I think the Ascended needs different bait. What am I missing for that collection? This is the finished one. Grotto, glowworms. Nighttime, anytime. Glowworms, daytime. Freshwater minnows at night. Freshwater minnows during the day. Oh. But let me go grab that third one. Sell them. Great profits.
How may I be of service?
Great profits. Yes. All right, how's our gold per hour now? Back up to 13. We'll see here in a second where it is. Once the next minute, it'll probably take a couple for the next time around. Yeah, none of them are over 25. 21 mud skippers? Where are mud skippers from? Oh, Desert Fisher. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is it?
Felt like there was something to deposit, and there isn't. Pick up. All right, we ended up getting 3 more ambergris there. That's a little more gold in my pocket. 2140 on pure, so I only need 660 of those for my legendaries next year. So I'm pretty much set. That's 11 days. That's 11 days. So that's done. I think the more important thing to start working on is going to be Memories of Arene. Right here. I need 200 and something days of Memories of Arene, but I can also do this with Dragonstorm, get 2 gold, which I can turn around and buy more of these. So 3, 4, close to 5 more at a time. So I'm not too worried about catching up on this. If I'm doing Dragonstorm, even if I spent 100 days, that's 200 gold. That should give me the rest of what I need. But I'll keep doing it until we're getting to the bare bones and start you know, getting everything together. The chunks of ambergris, I need 1,400 of these. I don't know how many we fished up eventually.
Pleasant greeting.
See if I can find that. It'll be in the negatives because I sold them. Actually, it's not even on the list. Not even on the list. Probably because I sell them so fast. But, yeah, we made almost 40 gold worth of stuff. 10 gold an hour, technically. Is what we're closing in on.
Pleasant greeting.
That's not bad. That's not bad. But anyhow, like, we will fish up 1,400 of these next year. I will hold on to everything. I will have a character, and it will take some time. I think it'll take about 50, 60 hours to get all I need, depending on how things go. Now, the other thing is, I will break down the fish. I usually keep everything and then be like, look at all the fish I had to catch for this. I want to know my numbers right away so I can see how far we're progressing when it happens. So, we're going to be getting stacks of that. What I don't want to accidentally do, though, is, so I might not do it right away, like at the beginning, but eventually I'll start breaking things down to see how much I actually have. Because there are exotics can give you these chunks. The ascended fish can give you chunks. Even green fish can give you chunks, right? So the thing is, I won't know the full number until I break them down, and I don't want to overdo it, even though I could profit off of it anyways. But the goal will be to get at least 500 legendary fish before I start looking at the number, because I think last time I got 300 and something ambergris, ended up making over 800 gold off of all of it or whatever, and so plus tons of other material. Yes, the comfy cat chair. But yeah, so when we do this next year, it's going to be a little weird, but it should be interesting. The other thing is, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all that. Make money off of that. Anything else here? No, I can't think of anything else. We didn't go after any rich notes today, but we did do Bloodstone Fin. We ended up getting 10 Maguma lilies. Pretty good.
I'm at your service.
912 gold. I was like at 884 or something, so. Yeah. But the question is, can between tomorrow and Friday, can I get to 1,000 gold? We're gonna have to step it up in some way. Friday we're gonna be fishing, so we'll see what happens with that. Tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit of this. I may do some quick mapping and things like that. We'll see. Just to see what the bonus is, or even level a character a little bit, just to see how big that 50% is for those curious. I don't think I have enough characters. I got 2 level 16s and a 19. A ranger, an engineer that we didn't make to... I think we made this engineer for Into Dragons. Maybe. And then I have a guardian that need leveling. So maybe tomorrow we'll touch on that a little bit. I leveled up Dark Ruby here. That's the play off of the Ruby NPC. Praise Ruby. God, I still think this armor is amazing. So devious on a char. But anyhow, we're going to call it a day. I've been going for 4 hours. That kind of thing. Before we leave, though, let me jump back into the game. I need to get on this character really quick and fill his bags with some baubles. My bank is looking pretty full. Go over that. So the license contracts were new today. Check out those mounts. Some of them looked pretty cool. Where am I?
I'm rich, you know.
Then we had the comfy cat chair, which I think is better. I hate that it saves that. Why do you have this? I don't know what's going on here, but I need to pull all of these out. Taking up way too much bank space. Hey, look, some more skins. Anything else I need to throw on you? No. Oop. Ready for next year for sure. Super Adventure Box. 615 bobble bubbles. I still have the hard light coin too. Probably talk about that a bit more and I'll buy out the rest of that. But we have the cute, comfy cat chair here. There it is. 600 gems if you want it. You're gonna see them everywhere. Big hit. Open that gem store. So you got the mount license stuff here. All these mounts. We'll quickly go through them. The Canthan ones. Then we have the Burb Springer. It's just one burb in there. Then we have some Jackal ones, the Vulpine, so fox-looking skins. And then we have the Oceanic one, which is pretty interesting. Warclaw. We have these Neons. Fiery one, and then we have the more basic one. This first one, like I was talking about, you can make it look like a candle type thing. The effects on the edges can be like glowy looking with the dye. So Griffin, we have the Tigress. Didn't realize the horns on there the first time I looked at it. Then this one with a lot of effect, sparkles. It also has a trail behind it that you can't really see here. The same thing with this Raptor. There's a small trail that's behind it. Skyscale, Orine's Prismatic Noble. I've been running with the Orine Prismatic Skyscale. This is just another version of it that looks more dragon oriented. Then the Horns Forward. This one is the mini horns back. And then we saw this, the Hooded Cobra Noble, from a few people. Couple people. No, didn't look too bad. And then the new Siege Turtle, the Glacial Turtle. Again, to note, some people have said they enjoy the jade effect not being so bright and things like that. And of course, Snowy Turtle for winter. That is there. So there's all the mount licenses. And then there's, of course, the 1200 gem one to pick whatever skin you want, or you can gamble for 400 if you want to do that. Comfy Cat Chair, 600 gems. The Savage Scale stuff, I didn't go over that earlier, but that is there. I've seen some He-Man cosplay. Female characters, ones with the bigger bust, you will get a little more flat-chested with this. Your boob size goes down. A lot of people pointing that out and things like that, because it matters. You go skimpy, but you lose something. Haven't really heard anything from the Mel side of things in the game. Then the 20% off for the Maguma Pact Operation Portal device and the World Boss Portal device. Remember, this will save you money and you can go anywhere with it, wherever the World Boss is. That's 20% off for this week. Then they brought some other mount packages back for 20% off. Some mount skins, that kind of thing, if you want to check that out. Again, this is all subjective, whether you think it's going to be worth your money or not. But I can tell you without a fact that getting things while they're on sale is the best way to go about things. So the Comfy Cat Chair, while subjective, it's going to be popular. I know it's going to be popular. They're going to be everywhere for a while, so just get used to it. I'm sure some people are going to be like, this is terrible. Don't forget that the Lightning Wings are also there with the glider and the back piece. I don't think he has a back piece that's dyed, so that looks like the original. That's there for 700 gems. I do think the World Portal device is worth it. I just want to say that again. I think it's totally worth it. It lets you know when Dragon Storm's happening. It lets you know when the other world bosses are going. So like when a world boss week or whatever shows up for rewards, you can just double click it and go from one to the next to the next. It doesn't always happen that way because sometimes the bosses are so close together, but at least you can pick and choose where to go. Just to show that off, because I do have it. Not on this character. Yeah, it's on my main. Never mind, I can't show it. But, yeah, those are there. There's also some dyes. I don't think those are ever worth it, in my opinion. I leave that to it end up being part of another package. But you can go to the trading post and probably find a dye that you want and spend the gold more than the credit card. But it's up to you what you do with your money. That kind of thing. The bonuses, 50% experience, 30% magic find, 30% to the reward tracks for PvP and World vs. World. That goes until next week. The bonus bash stuff. Take advantage of that. We did today to get some spirit shards. I did end up getting back over 13, so 43.5 gold today is what I earned here on stream. Even messing around and stuff like that. Got 7.61 spirit shards per hour. I kept up with the boosters and did some other things like that. But we also got to see what happens with diminishing returns, things like that. So, you know, there it is. Liquid gold that I put in my pocket today ended up being close to 29 gold. So a little over 8 gold per hour, liquid gold for sure. So there it is. We were running around. We did Maguma lilies, freshwater pearls, some fishing. That was pretty much it. We also killed some things and dragons in to get some bonuses, just to make life a little bit easy. So that it's very casual things that I'm doing. When it gets into the more hardcore stuff, that's going to happen with fishing, which sounds weird, or it's going to happen with strike missions, fractals, that kind of stuff. You can earn a lot more gold per hour depending on drops. But you're going to be focusing on getting quick liquid gold. World versus World is pretty profitable in this day and age as well with that Dragon's End reward track. I'm going to be running a lot of that. And so with 30% reward track progress, that's a good way to earn some cash too. Some gold, not cash. So there you go. Kept track of that today. I tweeted out all the stuff, retweeted out all the stuff if you want to see it over on my Twitter. Other than that, it is on the Discord. Let me go check that really quick. Nobody had anything to add. But what we were also supposed to get today was a couple more... I thought he had all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess not. Couple more bag slots, which will allow you another 64 slots if you have the 32 slots bags. If not, if you just have the 20, it's going to be extra 40. Extra 40 would go a long way for sure. But right now, just with a 20 slot, that's 200. It'd bring you up to 240, which is enough for most people at 160, to be honest. But yeah, bag space, that didn't work out today, but that'll be coming December 30th. And there's going to be bag slots for 40% off. I will take advantage of that. It'll be a limit of 2, but I definitely grab those for my main, and then fill those bag slots with something. I have some extra 20 slot bags that I can put back on this character and things like that, I'm sure. But not this character, my main character. So I have 40 extra slots coming my way, which will be nice on December 13th. Next Tuesday, there's a big balance patch that's going to drop. There's going to be all sorts of things changing. The Primordius skins are coming. So November 29th is a big day for Guild Wars 2 in the sense of balance patch and other things. So be looking for that news. I will be putting it on Discord, tweeting it out as I have been, and we'll probably be streaming next Tuesday for Guild Wars 2 for sure. Then I may take the 30th, the 29th, and the 30th, or just the 30th off next week before we hit December 1st, because that's when a very random Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas starts, and I want to be rested for that, and in December we are just going. It's going to be streaming a lot, even on the weekends maybe. Just depends on how fast things are moving or how slow they're moving. If I think we need extra time, we will spend extra time. I hope you will all join me for that at least. Our next practice for that will be Thursday, which is Thanksgiving, if you're celebrating that. If not, I have nothing going on for Thanksgiving, so I will be here streaming a couple Key Try Sanity runs to keep it fresh. But we will not be touching a randomizer until December after that. So if you're tired of the randomizers, you will have a reprieve of just a few days. But tomorrow we're going to be in Guild Wars 2, and on Friday in Guild Wars 2 I'm going to be trying to earn some money. I should be trying to go after achievement points, but I just can't bring myself to it. And I'll try to keep everybody up to date on what's going on with what's happening. We're getting to the end of the year. It's going to get wild. December 31st. 31 days in December, right? I'm not losing my mind, right? Correct. Oh no, we will definitely be streaming on the 29th now that I just said it, because that's when the patch is going to hit, and that's on the Tuesday. So Wednesday the 30th I'll probably have off, but the 29th, yeah, we're going to have a stream. I don't know how long that stream is going to be. I may cut that day short, but we'll probably stream because I want to go over the patch and things like that. So we'll see. So maybe I'll take next Monday off, and then we'll stream on Tuesday, take that Wednesday off, and then we'll be into a very random Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas. But December 31st, which is a Saturday, which is nice, I will be streaming 12 plus hours. We'll be starting at noon my time and going to midnight. It's bringing in the New Year stream that I do, 12 plus hour bringing in the New Year stream that I do every year. This will be the 7th one. And this time it's going to be on YouTube. I don't know what that's going to be like or anything like that, but we will be playing a game I probably have never done here. Definitely haven't done here at all. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of community people and stuff that brings over and stuff like that. For the rest of you who've been watching me on Twitch, you have seen me play it and different versions of it several times. And that's all I'm going to say. When we get closer to that, I'll give you some more information. And that'll just be a fun day. I don't know if my mods want to join me since it's a Saturday. But I'll probably drop something to them. And then if not, I'll just do it solo, which will be fine. But if they do want to join me, do a multiplayer, just chaos thing. But it is the New Year's Eve and that kind of stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. Just throw that out there, mods. Mods, thank you for being today. Nocron Midian, appreciate it. Any other mods lurking? I appreciate you. Binary, Galka, thank you for being here. Vaporsmith, I believe you're here. You're trying the game. I hope it went well. Anybody else lurking? I appreciate you stopping in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Pretzel Rocks, thank you for the music. ANet, thank you so much. I am an ArenaNet partner, by the way. If you want to use my links below, because the game is 20 to 50% off, depending on what you're buying. If you're buying all the Living World stuff, all the expansions, it's 20% off. If you're buying Into Dragons, I believe it's 20-30% off. Now I'm forgetting. I know Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire are 50% off right now. I know if you buy all three, it's like $35. So if you just have the core account you've been playing for free, $35 plus tax is what it's going to cost you to do that. My links do not work with Steam. They only work with the desktop client. So if you have the Steam account, I warn you that I can't even give you free gems as of right now, because Steam is a really new thing to this game. So until that happens, my links are there for the desktop client, which is just as easy. You just download it off the website. So if you know anybody who wants the game, anything like that, feel free to use my links. It supports me, costs you no extra, and I get a nice little kickback from ArenaNet. Galka, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Is there anything else? No, I'm going to end the show so I can get the thumbnail up later and stuff like that. If you have any questions, always put it down in the comments. I'm here. Oh, I didn't do the Q&A thing today. I should have done that. But yeah, pretty much this month has just been getting ready for December. And I hope everybody's had fun, because in December, we're going to have lots of fun. We're going to take our time. We're just going to enjoy the Christmas season and that kind of thing. By the way, on Friday, there's going to be a shift in wardrobe. A Santa hat coming back, that kind of thing. So if you've never been here before. The reason why I have to wear this hoodie every day practically is because this room gets really cold. There's a window actually behind me that you can't see because I use high-tech technology. See? You can't even see my cup. That high-tech technology doesn't stop the cold though. Although my computer with Guild Wars 2, it heats up my desk. Like, it's cold over here, but over here it's warm. So it's actually been really nice to save on heat. Like my thermostat is set at like 58 or something, and it still gets over 70 degrees in here when it was like 20 degrees outside. So this computer runs very hot compared to my last one, but I think most of it is because it dispenses the heat out faster and better than the last one too. There's a lot more fans. My last one only had one fan. One has 4. Again, I appreciate everybody's support with helping me get my computer set up and things like that. Personally, I'm hoping my meds at some point get figured out. Sadly, that's going to run us into December for sure, so I may need a couple days off in December. We're also going to be getting into Guild Wars 2 Winter's Day for a couple days, I think for sure. So it's not just going to be Legend of Zelda and Randomizer all December. There is going to be some things breaking it up, and that's a good thing. I have a feeling Breath of the Wild is going to go faster than I'm thinking it is, just because I'm feeling more confident, but really it comes down to the RNG. No matter what, on the 31st, we'll definitely be switching over to a different game. If we're still not done with a very random Legend of Mary Zelda Christmas, I have to continue it. But in January, I'll probably be taking a little bit of time off, just because it's just that time of year. But for the most part, we're going to be in Breath of the Wild doing Master Mode for the first time. I haven't decided whether I'm going to 100% it or not. I don't think so. I think I'm just going to do as much as I want to do and then just beat it and be satisfied, because that'll be like the 5th time we're playing it on stream, or 6th. And then we're going to be playing it again in May, so just to refresh ourselves before Tears of the Kingdom. So we'll definitely be doing that in May. What else is happening next year? Final Fantasy randomizers will be coming up, so if you don't like the Legend of Zelda, but you like Final Fantasy, that will be coming along. There's going to be a lot of Guild Wars 2 next year, and then there's going to be some other games that I've been wanting to play. So, yeah, we'll play through those. Final Fantasy X and X-2, will it ever happen? I don't know. If we hit 1,000 subs, I'll think about it. But other than that, I am done today. I appreciate all of you. I'm getting out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, enjoy the rest of your week. If you're celebrating Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. Hope it's full of food and family and love and that kind of stuff. And, you know, that'll take us pretty much to the end of the year with Christmas and stuff like that. So, you know, year of mental health, 2022. Hope everybody's had a great year. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna a lot of content's going to slow down elsewhere. It is going to speed up here. I like to end the year with a lot of content because I know a lot of places, they're taking time off. So, with all that said, find your happy place. Love what you love. Enjoy what you enjoy. You know, play the things that you like to play, that kind of stuff. And, you know, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that kind of stuff. If I don't see you. Other than that, I am out of here. Lucky he fell asleep on his heating pad, so I'm going to have to wake him up for his food, but I don't think he's going to mind. So, yeah, off I go. See you tomorrow.